Alright guys, welcome back. I hope you're ready to continue the stream. And let's see how we can do with Ching. I know we've got some debt consolidation to go on here now. Been a little time since we last played, but that's okay. Let's just get the screen. There we go. Let's pick up from where we were last time then. Let's remember what we were doing. You can see we've gone into the Middle East. Probably, oh that's right, we were going to try and colonize Africa. Make it great again. What else have we got going on here? Looks like we're bringing down our debt. Are we recognized? We're second power. Looking to get secret police by the looks of things. I mean, it's looking in pretty good shape. We got some, reasonable size of radicals going on, but I think that's manageable. Standard of living's not too bad. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. I mean, for the people at the top, the upper strata, they're loving it. They only expect 22, but they've got 43.8. Christ. What are the strugglers struggling with? Fruit, clothes, grain. That's not so bad. That's all the normal things, Let's have a look at our legislation quickly. We're still agrarianist, so probably need to move away from that, as interventionism... we can't get license for interventionism. Would probably offer us a better return right now, because for instance here we can see we get a negative multiplier for capitalist investment pool contributions, whereas this will give us, it will remove that, and most of our, probably majority of our income now through the investment pool is probably coming from capitalists, as we've industrialized, mostly industrialized. Let's have a look at the market. Paper's pretty up there right now. And we're not constructing, so probably things like wood and whatnot are going to go up. Coal's pretty expensive even though we're not constructing, so you should probably take care of that. Let's have a look at what we were. Okay, we were on it for logging. And I'm assuming most of our construction sectors are logging. As you know, they're iron frame. Oh, I think I've switched that over to drain the investment pool. Oh, but the investment pool's all right at the bottom already. Okay. Okay. Formation. If we get any good, we can get an armed forces. Always like to see them. Unfortunately, no armed forces. This guy armed forces? No. Oh, that is a shame. We'll leave that for now then. Unless we need a commander, then we'll swap one in. Infamy's just sort of cusping 25. So that's good. That's good. Let's have a look at our relations. The Russians are alright with us. Yeah, okay. These guys are not too positive towards us. See if we can make any rivals. Austria, Brazil, Greece. I mean, may as well do that. Could do the Brazilians as well. Give us a bit of extra influence. Because it'd be nice to try and improve some of our relations. particularly with, say, France, really, or any of these three powers, like Austria, Prussia, France. Mainly, probably Prussia or France. Austria tends to, break apart. And we can't do anything with the Iraj, even though they see us as a friendly. I guess that's possibly because of our infamy. Where do we start here? Education. It's always a pain when you come back to a game and you got to remember what you were doing, what you were heading for. I think colonizing Africa is going to be the main component here. We seem to have got what we need in this region. Nobody seems to be able to encroach on anything. Maybe only Kiva, really. It would be nice to sort of get some of the oiling states here, actually. And probably mop up the coastline. Try and reduce the chances of foreign powers colonizing. I know Britain and France and Portugal are already in here, but we can try to reduce the chances of how much territory they'll be able to get. But we'll let it run. Let it run for a moment. See what's what. Let's have a look at our interest rate that we're paying right now. 6.7. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. Getting this secret police will be nice as well for us. Oh, okay. Looks like I already had some kind of conflict already on the run. Yeah, and it is Galeti. Okay, so that does seem to be what we were focused on. So let's get somebody to... We need a stack to send in. These are all quite big stacks as well, actually. See if I can pull one of them apart here. Got 3. Have a look at this one. Have a look at this one. I'm gonna use this authoritarian guy, because if he does die, at least, at least we got rid of him. Hopefully we can replace him with somebody in the armed forces. Where is he? Is this him? Yeah. Let's get them navally invading Galeti then. Well, that's good. That's good. It's nice to get that piece, actually. We don't really want to upset people more than we have to, especially they're already at -10. So we'll just take the additional time on this. Okay, stability is quite important. Okay, and we are putting up the colonial affairs. So we have got these institutions moving in the right... Oh, we should try and get this up, actually. The bureaucracy. If we can get a higher education, that's really going to do us a lot of favors. Yeah, as soon as this passes, I will start building a load of those. And then we'll try to take care of the... Okay, we're already on some taxation here as well. Yeah, we'll try to take care of... Oh, there we go. Got that pretty quickly. We'll try to take care of... the institution scenario there. I feel like we've really got most of the places we need an interest in the region anyway, so what I'll probably do is put it in Bengal just in case something does happen. I can try to, liberate them. else have we got around here? Zanzibar. That wouldn't be bad if we could get Zanzibar. Try to get this coast up because it looks like they're already in here. So probably likely getting this coast is going to be our best bet to hold them off. How much is this to annex outright? 25 infamy, Christ. And this one, 4.2 infamy. Okay. Gaza wouldn't be a bad one to get. 21.0. Christ, they're quite pricey. More than I was expecting, that's for sure. Because we've got a position here now. So, really we want to try and get as many fronts as possible to start colonizing from. I feel like this is probably going to be our best bet, getting this little Tungi one. Yeah, we'll go for that. Probably not. Nobody's going to have an interest neither. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Absolutely, absolutely, dang. Oh, here we go. This is great. Yeah, it's going to reduce our loan interest rates as well. Yeah, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. Ooh. What do we go for here? I mean, we could just probably push through this modern sewerage quickly. We could do with some more. Yeah, we could do with some more of these as well. What's spreading right now? Modern sewerage, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the road to go. These are quite nice, getting these, and these two will also be very good for us. Military, we're not in bad shape. You know, we're not right up there, but we do need to sort of try and get our education and whatnot up. Yeah, we're not looking too bad on the productions, you know, for where we are. Yeah, we'll go for this one, modern sewerage then. Get that done quickly. Yeah, what's that brought us down to now? 6%. Pure opium. So the Chinese like. Only the best now. Oh, what the hell? Alright, well, okay. They've gotten in there first, so there's not really much I can do there. Hopefully they can get the naval invasion, otherwise they're going to long it out. I don't think there's any other puppets I can reduce neither. I think we've got them all down. Oh, there we go, modern sewerage straight away down. That's nice. That's going to take care of any of those deficits that we might have had on infrastructure. This one would be nice for the taxation capacity. Would also give us an increase on the home affairs, which would be good for us. Yeah, perhaps I just quickly run some of these to catch up. Like crystal glass is quite close to finishing. I'll just grab that. Yeah, because we're paying down that debt pretty quickly now. Hopefully this will get past. I mean, it's gotten to here with 16% with no setbacks. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. They actually got it. That is surprising. I wasn't expecting it. It's good. That's opened another 2 fronts for us there to colonize. Would be beneficial for us to get this, I must admit. Keep everybody else out. Would also be nice to get a foothold down here, though. But these are so expensive. And the British have pretty much... They got the whole shebang down here. Yeah, maybe that's my focus here. Maybe we try to get this whole coast. Maybe just annex this first. Nobody's likely to get involved here. No, no. Oh, okay, we've got a front. That's great. Makes it a whole lot easier. There we go. That one's done. It's always a struggle to know what you want to pick for these. Postal savings probably wouldn't be bad, actually. Yeah, maybe let's put some... Start with that. Let's start going for that. And then we'll start building some government administration. Get that moving. The rubber's going to become important too. So now, hopefully, we're going to have the opium, the oil, and the rubber. Just need to get that education up so then we can sort of catch up on the technology front with people. Who is actually involved here? Oh, Zanzibar's... Okay, they're a puppet. Right, okay. We could get that whole state and then maybe puppet the rest of them. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We don't want to see somebody else get in here. This is rightful Chinese clay, so... Yeah, it's a lot of infamy, but... I think it might be worth it on the long term. Just to keep all these other guys out. Nile Cheng. Oh dear. Poor old Nile Cheng. Poor old Nile Cheng. That's right. He might... That's unfortunate, but... It is what it is, right? Yes, you can't save everybody. You can't save everybody. Okay, that's good. We just got a ton of bureaucracy there. Let's stop. We'll do this one and this one. And we'll try to feed it as we go along. Because we are going to really want to push that up rapidly to try and catch up with everybody as quickly as possible. The Burmese won their little infight. And we want to try and... Oh, there we go. Lovely. We got the secret police. That has just taken a lot of our bureaucracy, unfortunately. We're going to need to do something there. I would like to move towards state atheism or total separation. Yeah, there's not much push for this. Looking through here, we got protectionism. That's good. We should, I think, did we create a power block? If we haven't, we should definitely. Oh, we did. We did. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. We definitely need a power block to get these like advanced research and whatnot. Going to be absolutely massively beneficial for us. I think we're looking like we're in a. You know, we did get a little bit of infamy then, but that's okay. You know, that happens from time to time. You've got to take the infamy hit sometimes. We'll get some more of those administration centers as well, because that has just taken all of the admin we just got. Still going to create some jobs. We're going to have to get on top of the paper though at some point. Paper's going to be out of control. But hopefully some of the capitalists, they might see that as an opportunity. Actually, while we are constructing it, I can quickly look to see what... We're actually looking pretty good shape on some of these materials. For instance, iron's not ridiculous. Tools aren't ridiculous. Coal, yeah, we probably should get that in line. But, you know, we've not got a shortage of it. Paper, obviously, this definitely needs to be... We need to do something about that, no doubt. I mean, if you have any input, you know, just put it in the chat. You know, let me know. I'll try to make your wish happen. I allow for semi-backseat driving. Here we go. I think we might go for this one first, just to stop any potential movements from occurring. Yeah, these boys have had it. There's no chance for them. I think this is the only one that we need next, actually, just to keep out anybody from this coast. And we've got millions and millions of people that we can send to Africa, so we shouldn't have an issue, you know, filling it up. Ooh. Oh, that would be nice. That would be, oh, lovely. Look at that. We got the whole thing for free. Christ. Oh, that's worked out lovely. That's exactly what we needed. Perhaps we pop one in the Nile now, because once we get there, we can colonize. Oh, yeah, that's really pushed us in now. It's going to be difficult for them to hold us up on this front now. We'll get this one here quickly before somebody else does try and swoop in. Anybody likely? Marina Kingdom, not a problem. The British, yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Overall, no concerns there, really. You may as well grab it. Hopefully that nobody has any interest at all whatsoever. You know, leave us be. Leave us be. Hopefully they just back down. Just accept their fate. There's no need for such opposition, really. Right, let's have a look at that market. Let's start to correct some of these big issues that we've got going on. That paper, let's start on that. Let's start getting the paper done. I always like to try and build tall. It just feels nice, and there is some benefits to it, of course. Let's have a look where the sulfur is. Okay, yeah, these mains. I love Shanxi. This is just a massive, just such a major state. That was Shandong, 32. Okay, they're all pretty good. You can't really go wrong with China with the resources they have. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll get a ton of these paper mills going. Build them all up here. Get some in Shandong as well. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. We should get some more universities, actually. I did forget about that. We do need to push on with those. There we go. That's nice. We've got the colonial affairs going too. Did anybody join this? I think it would be silly if they did. No, they didn't. Yeah. I didn't think they would. Not over these guys. That doesn't make sense. I mean, they've already been conquered. It's over. It's done. That's, you know, shortest war in history. But we've got that whole coastline now here. Could do with getting the Portuguese out. They're a bit of a nuisance. Would be nice to maybe subjugate them, actually. And we got Macau from them already. It's a shame the Russians managed to get the Dutch, really. And we're friendly with them as well, so yeah, it's unfortunate on that one. Because that's Chinese. It's not really, you know, the Russians shouldn't really be there. What have we got? We're not too worried about those, I don't think. Unless we want to send a general to his death or something like that. Send him on a wild goose chase in Africa. Hey, welcome, Frida. Good to see you in the chat there. I hope you're enjoying some commentary and some of the gameplay. If you have any input, just let me know. But yeah, we're looking in good shape now. We've got most of this front on the east coast. Sort of beat everybody out of there. We always, yeah. We don't worry about that. The oil will be ours. We need to get a little foothold through the Ottomans, really. They're also notorious. Yeah, perhaps we make a little land border here. We just swoop up this little state here, and then we'll have a nice front. We can move in and take these oiling states, get it before others can. Who else has got any interest here? Any puppets? That's actually looking pretty good. Obviously, the British, they start with this one. It's not a big deal. I think maybe the Ottomans, a short war with the Ottomans would be beneficial. Let's see if they've got any allies. They're already in a conflict, which is good. They are friendly with Britain. I don't see any defensive pacts or anything, though. But Britain probably absolutely hates my guts. What does it look like? I mean, I'll start increasing my relations with them. Maybe just rival the Ottomans now. Start damaging our relations. Yeah. And Sweden, I mean, they're pretty useless. May as well just get the points. And Brazil, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some of their fruit, you know, where they can import some of their goods from them that I basically don't want to produce, to reduce the cost of what my people have to pay. I think because I'm building up so much in this Shanxi state, I will actually put an edict in there. I'll swap one of these over. Put the road maintenance in there. try to get as much benefit to get that constructed as quickly as possible, because we do need that paper. Get the ball rolling on it. Yeah, let's have a look, see what it would cost us here just to take this 31.6 infamy. That's a joke. That's a joke. Britain will probably get involved in something like that too. Let's have a look at if they've got... Sometimes on these, you go onto this, you can see who's got an interest in what regions. Sometimes you can be quite sneaky. So here I can see Britain hasn't got... They have got an interest here because obviously you got the puppet. So I might be able to start like a conflict in... What is this? Anatolia. And because of that, it would only give these countries the ability to join. I think Prussia's relations aren't bad with me. The Russians are pretty decent with me. I think that would probably be the play here to get the... I can liberate or something like that. Like liberate country, and I want to try and find something. So if I go up here, maybe I can find liberate country, select target. Let's have a look. Yeah, that one's too low. See, that's... I'm not sure which one, if it will play into both states here, because it does fall over into there. Iraq will definitely be there. Kurdistan, here we go, that could be... No, it's large. Palestine, no. Oh, that is a pain. They all seem to be there. There's no specific one here. The other thing I could do is try to call for a... like, liberate subject. I would expect, yeah, the British, of course, they'll have an interest here. Yeah, it's quite hard to avoid them, really. Oh, that is a nuisance. I'll wait for my infamy to go down, I think, before starting one of those. Hopefully, I can increase my relations before then. Or the Ethiopian one here, if there's any of that. Because I could try to liberate Egypt, but I think it will fall into that. Oh, yeah, that is a nuisance. That is a nuisance. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Yeah, I'll follow and I'll try to just mop up the coastline, I think. Get it before others can. Maybe get edged, actually. That wouldn't be so bad. It's probably not that expensive. Yeah, 6.9. That's pretty reasonable. You know, it would just keep people out. And nobody looks like they're going to get involved neither. We'll just go for it. It's going to pop me over the... Yeah, it's going to make me quite high on the infamy, but... I don't think they're going to be wanting to face off with Qing right now. At the same time, I'm going to put down a couple of universities, build those up a little bit. Just so... I'll put them all in Beijing, I think, as well. Just build it up. Just so that we can try and hit our cap constantly. Wow, that was quick. Okay, there we go. We've got that. That's going to bring a little bit more revenue in for the investment pool, which is always nice. You can't complain with that. You can't complain with that. No downside. No downside. Might not be bad to get some of these. Try and move over to the steamers. Or triage. Triage is a nice one. Actually, I'd probably get triage. That can really be massively beneficial when you're doing, like, wave attacks, really. Like, especially if you're playing as, like, Qing and you've got so many people. Casualties aren't a big deal, but recovery is quite important, so you can continuously do wave attacks to grind down your opponent. Yeah, we'll keep them off the floor. We'll keep them off the floor for now. For now. Yeah, we'll try to get these oiling states, I think, pretty quickly as well. And then maybe go over into Ethiopia, build like a nice chain across. I prefer, because we don't have a strong navy, it's preferential that we have a big land border. If we can connect everywhere by land, that's hugely advantageous to us. Oh, here we go. I didn't have one in Anatolia, so I'll put one in there, actually. We might actually be able to do something there now. Especially that they have this piece from the Russians. I might be able to, like, liberate Chechnya or something like that. And probably the Russians will support something like that, too. Which could be really, really useful for us. I would love to get the Raj independent, I must admit. But I'm not wanting to have a massive conflict with them right now. We'll get this Grand Expedition going. And that would put us at position 1 in the world. Right now, it doesn't make sense that we're second. And I mean, they're not doing badly, neither. 114 million GDP. That's... Yeah, they're doing all right. We need to sort of pop them back in place, really, I think. Getting the Raj out would be nice. Would be very nice. Let's see if we can friendly up with any other people here as well. Maybe the French. Not sure what's going on. Is this the Brothers' War thing? It is. It is. I mean, oh, that's a shame. The Prussians look like they might actually lose this one. Who's anybody else participating? No, it looks like everybody stayed out. Well, we'll see who wins that one, and we'll make friendly with those. Whoever becomes the big dog there. Okay, I'll take that one off. We need to try and keep this in the maximum, get that infamy down as quickly as possible. Let's see. Okay, let's get some more bureaucratic centers. Let's pump them out. We need to get them. We need to get all those institutions up really quickly. Where are the most peasants here? Nanjing. Okay. Yep, go on in Nanjing. Oh, I'll take one of those off. Oh, I thought I was holding Alt. Yeah. Alright, I thought I was holding Alt. Clearly not. Pop them right to the front. Get them done. Get us moving in the right direction. Get these people educated as well, man. 38% is not amazing. Alright, we got the pure opiums. We know the Chinese, they were going to be happy. I'm surprised we've got any radicals after getting the pure opium for them. Ooh. I'm going to go societal here. I feel like Qing really benefits off a lot of societal tax. So we're going to go for that. And we are currently doing military, but we'll go over to... Oh, that takes a bit of time. We've done half of it nearly, so we'll do that. And then we'll... I think we'll move over to things like mutual funds and this identification documents, and then maybe even this one. Those are really, really useful for Qing. Really useful. Oh, lovely. We got... What's this? Oh, that's the pure opium. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I will quickly take a check on the market here. And what we're looking at here really is, have we got anything that's either really expensive or really cheap? I like to keep a nice balance. So, for instance, the wine and stuff, it's so cheap. It is a luxury good, but, and we are actually paying a little bit to get ours on the world market. Okay, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll push it up a little bit because I really like to get that to silver because then it means those generally might possibly those who are at the bottom, who are in the production for this, might be slightly more profitable, meaning that they might have a better standard of living. So let's try and increase those a little bit. Is there anything else on these arms or anything? No, no, we're doing pretty good on those. They're pretty well balanced. We got this Middle Eastern part as well. I think we're just gonna get Oman as well. We'll sneak that out quickly now. Get all of it. 11 infamy. Anybody get involved with this? The Ottomans. Oh, but then the British will probably get involved. What about these other ones down here? What if I just asked them to be a puppet? 4.4 infamy. It's not so much. I mean, the Ottomans, they're being a pain in the ass, these Ottomans. Maybe we just get these other ones for the time being. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody even cares. The Ottomans care a little bit. And if they join, and only they join, that would be nice. That would actually be massively useful to us if that were to happen. What just happened then? What came up then? I saw something, I forgot about it now. Ah, there we go, mandate, yes. Now we'll go for this one here. That's great, because you see here, it's going to bring down our cost of education for bureaucracy. It's going to allow us to put it up even higher. So that's really nice. Let's get that going. And I like to get this, the home affairs. We don't want any revolutions. I will try to move up the police force as well, but it's bloody expensive, that one. Because people are getting a little bit angsty now. We've got a front with the locals. I don't think the locals will like what's coming. Let's see if they're going to get involved. I can't see them getting involved. Are they really willing to do that? No, it doesn't look like it. I would have liked the Ottomans to just, you know, join in, just them. That would have been nice. Oh, I did actually get some technologies, and I didn't do anything about it. Let's get onto those. Ooh, which is quite pricey. Yeah, we'll go for the cargo ports. See, I think this changes. It says merchant marine. It doesn't say anything about changing over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for them. I'll swap over. I don't think I need to. Railways were really subsidized. Yeah, let's get some of these. Oh, we definitely need to change this over at some point. Fertilizer. It's going to probably skyrocket the price of it. Yeah, it will. 1.5 thousand. We'll do it. We'll do it. We can sort that out. It's not a big deal for us. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. The engines, I put a bit of upwards pressure on it as well. That's fine. Yeah, that's also okay, I think. Yeah, I like to keep those ones. I don't like to get radicals from things that are not really necessary, like tea. To be honest, it's not necessary to get radicals from that. It's not really hugely beneficial to us, making tea. May as well move those over. Is there anything here that we can do? Glassworks, here we go. Crystal glass. Yeah. that's gonna create a shortage of lead, but that's fine. That's okay. The market will be able to correct itself. It's fine. Ooh. I'd sooner make the scholar officials happy, probably. Oh, they're already pretty happy. What would this give me? Yeah, they're already pretty happy. Chongqing has got a lot of people, but and I don't really want the expenses. Yeah, go on then. And Champasac's just meaningless. All right, there we go. That was quick enough. Ah, they like to go for this naval invasion before I can get there. Let me take care of it. It's okay, I can start another one on these Kathiri. Try to mop up all these states quickly. Hopefully Britain's in some kind of random conflict so they don't get involved as well. If you have an idea, you know, you can always let me know. I'll try to do that. Probably these states. Yeah, they're doing pretty well on the education front. Probably could move over to some other states here. Yeah, I will. I'll move some of these over to these provinces. There's still quite a lot of people over here. A ton of people. Are we able to get no armed forces right now? No armed forces right now, unfortunately. Yeah, could do with trying to... I mean, for instance, here now, I'll just... I'll put some tariffs on my exports so they don't send it overseas. And we'll bring some stuff in as well to really push this price down. Let the rest of the world pay the price. You're going to look after number one at this point here. Oh, they're in. Yeah, it's not likely anybody will get involved. Actually, because I have... Oh, I could do the lead quickly. Lead might be the way to go here. Just knock out some lead quickly. Yeah, I think we'll just knock out... Yeah, 871 is not a whole lot. It's only 10 mines. Just knock them up in Beijing quickly. Yeah, that'll be over and done with rapidly with the lead mines. There we go, we got a conflict with them now. Send these boys over. Oh, we got a shortage of bureaucracy again. What I can do here, steel's gonna go. That's nothing. That's nothing. I'll put that up. Is I do remember. Yeah, there we go. I'll turn this over to standardized. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go for La Hedge next. See that now, this is quite good. Maybe the Ottomans will actually get involved. That would be perfect. As long as the British don't get involved, it will be perfect. We got the education to tier 3 as well. That's what you want to see. Hey, if you're in the chat, you know, you let me know what you want to see. We'll get it done. Oh, look at that. That's just like butter. Like butter. Yeah, we do. We need those Ottomans to get involved, really. We need something so we can liberate Iraq or something like that. Get a nice front going. Because we've got these millions of people, they're ready to migrate. They are ready to migrate. Oh, we haven't been doing any policy. We need to get that going. Yeah, God. Yeah. Let's just move over to interventionism for the time being, I think. It's going to upset the rural folk, but they'll get over it. And it looks like we are moving in pretty quickly. I think we might end up getting perhaps the lion's share at this pace. Because we've got millions of people. They all want to live there. You know, they've got the pure opium now as well, so there's no reason not to. I think that's a bit of a joke. 16 infamy for this little Quasimid state. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That's a wonderful idea. We'll take it. We'll allow it. Good, good, good. Get this interventionism passed. God, we are just ruffle stomping through now. I really want to get a conflict going with the Ottomans. I really want to get some kind of conflict going with them. I want that land border. Is there anything I can liberate here? Liberate country. Cyprus. I think that's down here. Yeah, it is. Iraq, Kurdistan. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything right up here. I was hoping I could get something like this liberated. I mean, Britain's really likely to support them if they can get involved. Yeah, maybe we put one in the Caucasus. Maybe we put one in the Caucasus. Yeah, we'll take an interest out of the Rhine. We don't really need an interest there any longer. Take it out of the Rhine, put it here. See what we can do with the Ottomans. There we go. Now we're moving in. We're getting most of that rubber as well. This is all going to be rubber territory. Zanzibar. I thought we annexed them. Where the hell are they? They do exist. Oh my god, they've just got those tiny little islands. Yep. We may as well pop them down. There's no need for them to have anything really at this point. Yeah. Is there anything in no Georgia? Here we go. Yes. Is Britain able to get involved? They bloody are. That is a nuisance. I mean, the Ottomans have actually got some reasonable size of military too. What are we looking like in the economy here? We are probably spending a lot on subventions now. Actually, not a lot, really. Fertilizer, groceries, iron. Is that to export? Yeah, okay. This is probably to import. Yep. Yeah, fertilizer production is probably something that's worth us controlling. You know, if war comes and you can't get your fertilizer, there's a lot of problems with that. And I am importing paper too. Engines are kind of high, but we don't need a ton of them, so it's not so bad. I think, yeah, paper's pretty, that's not so bad. That's pretty reasonable. Oh, but we need more bureaucracy here. How much more do we need? 19,431 is quite a lot. You know, we'll hold off on that for a moment. It's a little bit pricey for me right now. We'll perhaps we get some coal, get that under control. Yeah, we'll do some coal. We'll do some coaling. Get the coal going. Shanxi, of course, is going to get it because, oh my god, look at that. Look how many. That's just ridiculous. I will put some down in Yunnan as well. But Shanxi is just, it's going to be the like heartland for production, so I may as well just prop it right up. In that case, I will put an E-deck in it as well. And I will swap one of these out for Yunnan, because actually it's quite a good state. It's got a lot of the resources you need for industrializing. Looks like we're going to get interventionism as well, which is good. I'm not sure if I moved these over. Did I privatize these? Yeah, okay, I've already done the privatization. Yeah, colonization-wise, it looks like we are going to get the lion's share at this rate now. We are moving quickly. This side, yeah, not so quickly. I'm hoping if we do have a conflict with Britain, I will just try to remove this from them. Would be nice to perhaps get what's that? Oh, it's just these Gaza to have a nice front here to move in, to try to isolate Britain. If we can move across before they can move in, that would be good. Oh, we got another mandate. What's the third one of this? Maximum innovation by 5. Yeah, okay. That'll go a long way for us, probably. Let's have a look at our tech spread right now. 122 with a maximum of 122. Unspent 2 innovation. Okay, so it's very low. Bringing that infamy down a little bit, just for the time being. That's fine. They will get silenced pretty quickly. It's not much of an issue. Would be nice. It'd be nice to get these guys now, really. Oh, it's a lot of devastation. It's Western New Guinea. Who cares? Where even is this? Population's 48,000. We're going to take the hit. We're going to let them get the devastation. Oh, we've got a bit of a revolution. We'll get to 92%. Oh, it's a... Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, it's quite a large one for us. Okay, and that's pretty good, actually. Minus 25% political movement activism. I think that is the way to go here. Yeah, we need to silence this quickly as well. Need to squash this now. Who the hell is supporting this? The literati, trade unions. What do they actually want? They like... Okay, they like a democracy. I'm not really wanting to give them that. Wealth voting. I might be able to give them something like that. Free speech, no, that's not going to happen. Not today. I don't want to go away from secret police. We've already given them that. Labor association. What are we on now? Oh, we're on the guild system. Okay, maybe that's something I can give them, actually. You know, move over to, like, right to associate, or... Yeah, maybe the right to associate would be the best one here. Yeah, I think we'll give them the right to associate. Hopefully this... Oh, what the... It's 0%. So we're going to get a setback on that. That's alright. Who can we negotiate with? The armed forces. I will always negotiate with these. I'll just give them, yeah, political concessions. Increase their authority, basically. No problem at all. I like them to be relatively strong, so. And these guys are in the heartland of all the industry is. Oh, shit. Britain started a conflict against me. They want Kalat, Muhammara, Burma, Christ. Qing, Eastern New Guinea, Gabon. Damn. Okay, they've gone for it. I mean, we knew it was coming sooner or later, really, didn't we? Who can even get involved? Only the French. Liberating the Raj. Let's save scum it, just in case. And we'll go for liberate Raj then. It just makes sense. Liberate the Raj. They've come at the right time when we've got this little revolution brewing as well. We will probably add some other little war goals, like maybe if we can get this, that's going to cut the British up. And trucial states, that would be nice. Yeah, they've really gone for it now, haven't they? What's our 545 plus 9? Yeah, they got quite the. They got and these boys probably got a fair size. Yeah, they have got a ton of units. 320 in reserve. Christ Almighty. Yeah, we're gonna have to build up a nice force then. That means. Get some of these artillery units on some of these. Definitely gonna need to get some generals now. Hopefully we can get some decent generals. They pulled that one out of nowhere, haven't we? Little buggers. But we knew it was coming sooner or later. A 10 of those. A ton of artillery pieces, basically. Yeah, what little bastards? Little bastards. Get these mobilized up early. It's gonna cost money, but it's okay. We'll, you know, we'll be all right. Get these generals right to this general right to the top as well. Yeah, that's, I mean, we knew it was going to come. We knew it was going to come. Gives us an opportunity to liberate the Indians, though, I suppose. I wish it would give me some armed forces. I expect we'll be needing a lot more artillery factories here now. Would be nice if we were able to pull somebody into this, but unfortunately not. A bit of a stickler there. Christ. I was not expecting it. Oh, got another unit. Oh my god. We are short of generals for sure. Oh, come on. Please give me an armed forces guy. Just one. Gonna promote these a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. Yeah, we'll get some more of the artillery on this one too. Okay, saying that will be too much. I'll get some more infantry too then. That still says too many. Okay. That should be right. Get everybody on defend for the time being. Just hold the line until we can really support our units. We do want to long it out as well. We want to give our troops as much time as possible to prepare themselves. Oh, that's the thing. I need to put them on this as well. Yep. It's not ideal. What have we got that's cheap? Sugar, tobacco, and well, the opium. We probably could get a ton of opium on them now as well. I'm pretty sure some of these were really cheap in the market that I'm actually like trying to, I'm paying to export them. Yeah, liquor. We can immediately take that off. Okay, let's have a look at the market here. Yeah, liquor right down here. We'll give them all liquor. Sugar. Opium. I'm probably exporting tons of this stuff. Actually, I'm not. Oh, okay. I would have thought, who's the world's producer then? Oh, the Raj. Christ almighty. Actually, what I'll do then, we're probably importing from the Raj. I mean, we're definitely importing from the Raj. Maybe the best bet for us is actually to reduce our demand for the imports. I mean, even so, our market's still expensive for it. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be for now. Fruit's also kind of pricey. Coffee. Yeah, I'll do the we got tobacco. That might actually be being exported too. Let me check. No, it's being imported. Okay. So yeah, I'll do the liquor and tobacco then. Give them that. Increase their morale. I would like to do this, but I'll do this for now. Can't really afford to be putting them all on with the engines. And we'll start researching quite away from any major changes like hand crank machine guns. What's the next thing? We can get breech loaders, or shrapnel artillery. That would be a big change, actually. It's going to take some. This is probably going to be a long war, though. So I probably should do this one here. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. Because that's going to become an issue, especially with the amount of units we are mobilizing now. I expect the cost of these goods that we are producing are going to skyrocket. I would like to get that Trucial State as well. So I'm probably gonna add that as a war goal. Yeah, they got so many units coming down this way. Thinking I'll take him out, just move one guy across. They're going to upset the balance there. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll put this guy and we'll have to go jump in there then. Oh, lovely. Armed Forces guy. Yeah, and I'll send him over to here. Because I'm going to get a front there. I'm going to create a front there. And even if I didn't, the British are definitely going to open a front there. Because they'll pull all their puppets in and whatnot in a minute. And I'll ask to liberate the Congo, this area, see what I can do here. It's not subject though. Might just have to attack it, might just have to take it, just conquer the states. South Cameroon. If I got South Cameroon and British Gabon, that would isolate these. How much is that going to cost? Oh, it's quite expensive. Bloody pricey. Ooh. It's not ideal. How much is the Trucial State? 5.5. Yeah, I'll grab that. And I'll go for... I mean, I may as well just grab these. I may as well. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll get the infamy. Cameroon and Gabon. It's gonna, you know, it's not ideal with this, but it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta take that infamy hit like that. Yeah, it is what it is. And one of these conflicts, they don't come around all the time, and you want to make the most of it anyway. God knows what their power is going to be like. They're mobilizing like crazy. Yeah, yeah. This is where you could do with an ally, really. But I have got millions of people I can just send over and over and over and over again. We're taking a bit of a hit on the income right now, but I will, I think I'll reduce these, get rid of these, start taxing to maintain. I can fight a long war with them because it's not going to be a short war. We know that. We know that one for absolutely no doubt. Get some taxes on them. I mean, they're not happy anyway, but after the war, it was going to massively weaken Britain, so it will be worth it. What should we put on here? Fruits. Alright, fruits. Luxurious clothes. Yep. They don't need that. They don't need clothes. Especially not luxurious clothes. And probably transportation, I suppose. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we'll get transportation. Have we got any more? Yeah, okay, we got a little bit more. This is revolution. We'll get to 76%. That's pretty alright. That's not so bad. And I don't want to put it on coal. Guess I could put it on luxurious furniture. Yeah, I'll put it on that. Let's focus on the wealthy people paying for it, really, rather than the regular strugglers. We don't really want the strugglers all paying for it, so let's bring it down a little bit. And once we stop constructing, we'll have the investment pool paying for everything, so yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I'm going to be able to really ask for from them that I'll be able to get realistically. Wondering where else they're going to start a front with me, but I don't really think they've got many other places to start a front. So I think it should be alright here. The only issue is this crucial states. I thought we were going to have a land border, but it looks like we're not, meaning the Navy's going to have to get involved. And where the bloody hell have they disappeared to? Oh, they sat here. Okay, I'll put them there. Might be able to do the quick sneak attack on them. Hopefully we can pull off the old sneak attack on them. Am I able to... Is there anything here? No, that looks like they're all out there. May as well do that. Get those up. I don't want to put much more pressure on the engines right now. Yeah, here we go. We're in for the big one now with these guys. They have got a lot, but I'm hoping as the war goes on, if I'm able to hold the line, they'll slowly get drained down. Just double check I've got my commanders on the right. Yeah, see, like 75. Why is there so little amount of manpower in these guys here? I might actually be better off holding him on this front at the time being to let him mobilize up a little bit. The other issue I'm going to have is obviously the puppets will be fighting and they're probably going to have dog shit forces. These, I don't know what the British have got. As long as they haven't got trench. They got shrapnel artillery, that's definitely an advantage over me, but looks like they're not too worried about having 59% organization. I think we'll be able to pull it off though. It begins. This is the concern here. Oh, my organization is horrific. Jesus Christ, yeah, these guys are going to get brutalized. do need to put them there. Probably shouldn't have taken them out. Where are those? There they are. Let's get these guys invading. Get that quickly. Get some of the war goals as quickly as possible. I'll go for this time because I think these are being pressuring those other guys anyway. Yeah, they're probably going to absolutely destroy me. Yeah, they are. Fucking hell. This is going to be a really difficult one at the beginning, I think. Just the organization. Oh, you bastards. What's their navy looking like here? Oh, they've got a monitor. Yeah. Okay, this fucking Trucial state might actually be a bit of a burden. I thought it wouldn't be so. I thought we'd have a land border there, but unfortunately not. I'm hoping I can just grind their units down by being on the defense. Hopefully they're going to take more casualties than I will. And over time, that will allow me to catch up on manpower. Because I've got this objective here. It looks like I will have got that. Which is one of the objectives, which is good. Oh, they're going for... Oh, you suckers. Yeah. I should have seen that one coming. I should have seen that one coming. Let's move something over there. The organization might be high enough. Is it both in there or are they across the border on both sides here? What's this? Jiangsu. Jiangsu, okay. Yeah, hopefully... Oh, fuck, they are there quick as well. They might get it. They might get in. Fuck's sake. They're right little buggers. They are right little buggers. Just need to repel them. Just hold them off long enough. Oh, you fucks. They're gonna get this one, aren't they? You little buggers. I don't really want to... Oh, but they might have left this one open by putting them there, actually. Might be able to get this wall goal. Come on, just... There you go, right, he's got that. We might be able to... It's still in the works. It's still in play. It's still early days, you know. You're looking at a long war for this one. I think it's definitely absolutely possible. It's not... Doesn't... You know, we'll probably get this. I think we can do this. This revolution's a kind of a nuisance, but I think we got this. If I have to, I'll mobilize up some more units. Okay, lovely. Interventionism. Might be able to stop them revolting by offering them something for the moment. Anything? Oh, guild system. They wanted that right to associate. Yeah. Oh, who's this upsetting? Confucian scholars. I hate the Confucian scholars. PB. Armed forces. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl. May as well. Right, okay. It's always those guys, isn't it? You know, you want a promotion on some other party, but it's always those guys. Have we got any shortages or anything like that? Actually, surprisingly, with the arms and stuff, we're doing all right. I thought we might have some... Might be overstretched there, but actually we're looking in pretty good shape there. Everything looks like it's in good shape. I think the economy's doing nicely. We've got any more... Yeah, okay, we'll start colonizing that too. We've got this war goal. We might even get this now, which is lovely. That's perfect, because the hardest one, that would have probably been the hardest one, getting a naval invasion on Britain. So I might even try to do the old Nicaragua attack on them in their homeland, just to make them send units back that way, take them away from this front. I can already see here they're probably getting tired. So my units are going to be building up while they're probably losing a lot of manpower. Here's a big problem. But like I said, you know, they're cucking the Burmese, so what's their war goals? Have they got like humiliate? Hopefully they've got like humiliate. Kalat. Okay, that's a problem because it's close. They've got, you know, it's quite easy for them to get that. Muhammara. That's nice. That might be a bit more difficult for them to grab. Burma, obviously they got a nice front with that. This one here, easily they got a chance of getting that. Ching Gabon, is that over here? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've got that. Lanfang. Yeah. So the main ones, they could get those war goals, which is a bit of a worry. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right, especially as our manpower builds up. And they won't be. They're oh fuck! They look like they've actually taken something here. Christ. Oh. Come on. Don't let them get in. It's Shandong as well. That's very annoying. It's like a good state. It's going to be getting some devastation. Come on. Push them out. Oh. Ah, you little fuckers. The boat go all the way home. Oh, did he get destroyed? He got destroyed. I wasn't expecting that. I'll put him back here. I'll put it back here. Where did those units go? Oh, they're here. They're sat in Muhammara. Okay, that's actually perfect. I'll leave them there just to defend, just in case. And then once we get this, I'll leave them there as well, just in case. And then the focus will be to try and get to West Bengal. If we can get to West Bengal, we can enforce on them. But we'll be building up tons and tons of units now. Especially artillery units, which is, you know, we can... oh, yeah. We'll be able to kill a lot of their units with that. Also cause a lot of damage. Shipyard. Are these able to swap over yet? No, okay, I'll leave them for now then. Yeah, no, this is... I think this will go well. I think they've underestimated us here. I think they've underestimated us. Overestimated themselves, really. Yeah. That was at 10,000 earlier. Oh, but this is the Indian... Oh, no, the Indians are storming ahead. But I am diminishing the British, which is good. But the Indians, you know, they got the doom stacks. They got 210 million people. They're like me. They can just keep mobilizing over and over and over. So it's a matter of who can grind who down. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. We'll go for that. Shenjing, I think, is here, yeah. It's probably not like a massive... Okay, it's pretty huge. I thought it was going to be less. I must admit, I thought it was going to be less. But I should have assumed... I thought it was going to be more like one of these states. They probably got 1 million, yeah. It's even that's got like 1 million in it. Either way, we got 500 mil people. Only 4 mil's not so bad. Who's this just risen up? Somebody's just risen up. It just said somebody's rising up. Yeah, we'll come around to that. We want to get this textiles to be profitable. Maybe we give them we'll give them the silk plantations. Maybe that's going to help them stay profitable. And this brigade here, it's going to be gaining... Oh, the organizer. Oh, bloody hell. At least we can get an armed forces guy. I was going to say, at least it's going to be gaining organization. It's sat there with... you know, under the amount of organization. Yeah, okay. But at least it will be recruiting manpower as well. We could swap them out. So if one front looks like it's getting a bit devastated or whatnot, and the units are nearly dead, we can swap those guys out with some freshies, pop them in. Yeah, even though they're trying to embargo us, it's not gonna or destroy our trade routes here. It's not a big deal for us. We'll be all over them. Nice to see you back, Jinfala. I did say Friday, but unfortunately I forgot it was Easter and I was away. You know how it is. I hope you had a lovely Easter though. If you celebrate it, of course. Where are these guys? I hope they don't. Actually, I'll send these guys over. I'll send these guys over. I don't wanna take those other guys away from that front, just in case the British try to invade. We've got somebody there. Yeah, put them down there now. Okay, they're making some gains by the looks of it here, but we're repelling them. I think we're repelling them. Oh, we're not repelling them. I don't know what's going on there. We might be repelling them. We might not be. Yeah, no, you can't hide from me, Jinfala. You can't hide from me. Sneaking in like that, lurking. Lurking away in the background. Nah, I hope you had a nice Easter weekend, though, if you do celebrate it. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're even here. Even here. It says we got the negative, but we are... It does look like we're repelling them still. I'm good, though, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I was good until the British decided that they want Burma and whatnot from us, you know. It was a bit of a nuisance, but we're on it. We're on it. And I had a nice weekend. I had a nice weekend. Yeah, we'll get these repeaters. Get the tech. You always want the technology. God knows what our military size is going to be by the time we finish this, Christ. Yeah, 25,000 on the... What's their power projection right now? I mean, they're trying to pump it up. We had them right down. They're really gunning for it too. This must be costing them a fortune too. I think this will make us first power though. Oh my god, they're getting in. They're getting in. You little bastards. Yeah, the manpower is pretty depleted on these guys. And they're getting in on collapse. Ooh. Right. Fair enough, yeah. Can be a bit tiring sometimes as well. Nowadays, I think that's a lot the case with a lot of people, isn't it? You know, just sort of, you got your own thing going on. It's like, you don't want the hassle, right? Totally get it. Christmas, though, I do love Christmas. I do love Christmas. I think on this tech, we'll go for the militarized industry. Yeah. We're going to need that. They are managing to do a number on us here. Yeah, I think that was the capital as well, wasn't it? Is that the capital? No, Mandalay. Okay. Yeah, Christ. Yeah. Even just to get together, you know, with your family is always nice. Have something to drink, chin wag, talk some nonsense, right? Yeah, it's nice feeling. Laid back. You can properly relax. think we can, I think I need to, we are still mobilizing more and more men. I'm hoping we can just outnumber them eventually, because they're moving into that Kalat. I think where they've done themselves dirty is the Muhammara one. Oh, where did that bloke go? He's just disappeared. Okay, yeah, get him over there. Oh, what the hell? He's like stuck. No, is the game cucking me here? Why can't I get him out? I think the game's cucking me there. They're probably going to try and pull a naval invasion on me now or some shit. Who's this? Which brigade is this? That 211, okay. Start building up some skirmishers then. We can't let them win this one. The Bedouins are wanting to rise up here as well. Bloody Bedouinians. Ooh. And maybe, let a couple of them die. I think we just let a couple of them die. We can make a deal with these guys. I always don't mind giving them the political concessions, I like a strong armed forces. I like a strong armed forces. Yeah, we need to push them out of here, though. Christ. Look how many... Jesus, 550,000 units here. Christ almighty. I mean, it looks like it's... it's a lot of British units, too. We got so many units here. 216,000. Damn. I guess a lot of our units have not yet been built. Still mobilizing them up. I wish this guy, I wish I could get him out of here. I don't know what's happened here. I'll plan a naval invasion that will pull him out. Oh, no, you can't do a naval invasion either. Christ. Maybe if I just demobilize him and then remobilize him. Hopefully he can get out. No, he's just stuck there. Fuck's sake. What the hell? Cool. Yep, we'll do that. What's going on here? This guy's got really low. Is it armed forces? Any armed forces? No armed forces. Classic. Give me an armed forces. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be in this one for the long haul on these guys by the looks of things. We are going to be in for the long haul. This guy is totally stuck. Don't know what happened. He's lost. He's lost in Africa. Or they don't want to come back. He's deserted. I don't know. Oh, man, I don't think we're going to do that one. Quite close. 3 weeks and 2 days, though, but I don't think we're going to get that one done. Man, even the Aussies are doing a number on me here. Christ, it's 64 offense. What are they using? They must have, like... They can't be on trench, surely. Irregular... They've got a couple of irregular skirmish lancers. Damn, why is it so high? Why are they... Oh, they've probably got this luxurious supplies. I should have got that. Should have got luxurious supplies. Whereabouts is... Oh, it's here. Yeah, we need to be right down here. We need to be on these. We're nearly going to get the shell gun, but that's really not that useful. Yeah, we'll go for this one after. And the hand crank. Yeah, we needed them before this. Christ. How are you though, Jinfala? Okay, it looks like we might be... We've constructed all of the units. Now it's a matter of, like, getting the guys. Mobilizing them. We've pushed them back out of Kalat. We might actually be getting in the right position here now. We might be moving in the right direction. Oh, really? Really? It's not an easy... When you pick these nations from down in, like, Southeast Asia, it is not easy. What happened? Especially if one of the big dogs come, like Britain or something, or France. The Somali politician. You got the pirates wanting to lead this, Christ. I mean, who's really ruling the rural folk anyway right now? Wu Yang. I mean, fuck it. I'll just let them go. I'll let the Somalis go in there. I mean, that's pretty good anyway. If you can get into, like, GP status and whatnot with these, like, unrecognized powers, you know, that's pretty good. I mean, late game, that's, you know. Yeah. It's difficult to, like, compete with countries like France and Britain and the United States and Russia and whatnot. And if Germany forms, you know, that's pretty tricky. Did you take a lot of territory down here? Did you get all, like, Southeast Asia and whatnot? Or were the British and the French and whatnot already, like, have their presence there? Yeah, we got the green, but I think it's just manpower shortage. Yeah, they have got ridiculous amounts. It's annoying that this guy has got stuck down here, though. Because I could have done a little invasion on the British that would have made them move units. There's 30 guys as well. Maybe, oh, maybe I can send them to join another army, actually. Yeah, that'll be the way. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, okay, I can't. I can't reach them. How do you get them out? You have tried to. Yeah, you need to, like, get all of those guys. Burma always, you know, like right now, right, the British always want to get it. And Dynam, I always find that the French want to get in here. So you got, like, a lot of competition. Yeah, that's a shame, man. Did you manage to get Indonesia? It's just, like, all the rubber and whatnot down here can be good, like, late game. Come on. Surely. Got so many guys here. Crikey. We're both at 0 now. Oh, you got the... Oh, Yunnan's a great province as well. Yunnan is a really, really good province. I mean, the British would accept the white peace, but I really want to cuck them. I really, you know, you don't get... Often you get the chance, so... Yeah, we'll just do that one. Because they do need to get a lot. They still have to get land. Mainly this Muhammara. This is the main one that they need to push out from us. Man, that is annoying. This... I can't move them at all. I only need to get this one place as well, West Bengal. What are they looking like manpower-wise? They are getting stronger. They're getting stronger. I'm also getting stronger. Yeah, maybe we can hold them off here for long enough until our technology, because we're not losing that much money. Feel like we can fight the long war on them. They're probably... It would be nice if I was able to see what debt they're getting. Like they're... Oh man, the Indians' economy's doing very well. These techs, how long is this going to take? Because once we get to these shrapnel artillery, I think we might actually be able to breach the front. Oh. Oh, we can't be taking offense, damn it. Like, we can't be taking that. Which one do you reckon? 50-50 or... Yeah, 33, 33, 33. I'm thinking the 33. Just because it reduces the chance of potentially getting this. I think we go for the 33. Yeah. Hopefully, what do we get? I don't actually know what we got. I should have checked this before. The fact that it's low, maybe we got that one. No armed forces again. Oh, okay, I'll put him on here. Getting a lot of generals I don't really like, but, you know, you have to take what you can get sometimes. Hey, how are you, George? Welcome to the stream, man. You've caught us mixed right in a massive conflict with Great Britain and its puppets, of course. We're trying to get the Indians their independence that they deserve. We're hoping we can outlast them. They've just got such a much higher amount of offense, though. Somalis are trying to get their independence as well, by the looks of things. But we're hoping we can outlast them. We can get the breech loaders, upgrade, and push back the front that they are pushing in on us. Trying to play the long game with them and hope that they'll go bankrupt before us. Because the cost of war is higher for them. We have taken more wounded, but they've taken more dead. So I think the replacement rate for us will be better. Cool, we're taking some costs now. Oh, did we lose a general or something? What just happened? Oh no, I guess they're recruiting enough units here. We'll go for the reformer. Come on, armed forces. No armed forces. The scholars are loving this. They're getting a lot of additional power. What's costing us the bomb here now? Paper's costing a lot. Military buildings. Small arms. Artillery. Subventions. You'll probably bring that down. Actually, I'll leave that on there. We'll get rid of this subvention. Screw the wine. Screw the wine. Save 7 grand. Iron. Yeah, let's pop that back. I mean, I suppose we just pop that one down one less. Get rid of any subventions there. And with the merchant marine. Save where we can here now. I'm guessing we're sending a lot of the people, the radicals, we're sending them into the armed forces here, recruiting them up. So that's quite good, actually. We might actually be... You know, how many are dying here? Minus 7 million from other expected dying events and other reasons. Okay, that's not bad. So sort of we're reducing the overall pool to a degree. You know, we're getting 5 million, but then we're losing 7 million of them. So we're actually... This is doing... They're helping us out here, actually. We're sending all of our guys who are unhappy. We're sending them to their death. It's making the country a happier place. Oh, they got Kalat. Bloody hell. They got it. They got that. But why is there like no front there now, though? Oh, because all my puppets are not involved, right? Okay. Maybe I open this Sind front. Yeah, we'll open the Sind front. Enforce the military access. Send these guys to that front. Get them to quickly retake Kalat, hopefully. For some reason I can't. Have them on advance quickly. Come on. Get it off them. Okay, right, we've got these boys back. Thank Christ. And I'll send them for a naval invasion, just to divert some of their units. Get them to think that I'm going to do it, even if I'm not going to do it. Okay, good. We got... Is that Kalat back in our hands now? Mostly, by the looks of it. The Mapuches. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to. Whereabouts are these people? If we can, I'm all for it. We're colonizing all of the The Africans. We're making Africa great again. We're going to try and get the lion's share of all the resources there. Yeah, the Chileans have got all of that now. They've been really greedy. I mean, I don't blame them. It's on their border. It's 1882. I would have done the same. I would have done the same. Okay, it looks like we are starting to gain some kind of foothold here. Okay, now I'll turn them on to defend. We're taking a loss on that one now. They are pushing in here as well. I keep not noticing, but they my generals can't hold all of these units. I'll promote him. We will free the Mapuches. We will free the Mapuches. After this war, we'll probably have our infamy so low as well that we'll have plenty of infamy to spend on the Mapuches' freedom. And with Qing, nothing's not possible. Who are they friendly with? Who are these Chileans friendly with? You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. They're quite friendly with... I mean, it's a weird one. They're doing all these deals with the British. What's their actual... They see them as an unknown factor, and the Chileans also as an... I mean, maybe they won't have any... Maybe they won't care. Maybe they won't care. Yeah, look, they're sending boys back to... They're pulling out. They're offering me the white peace. Who's this? Where does it just say that naval invasion on Niger Delta? Okay, get some guys over there. Get them on the defense. Why does it say I can't defend it? I can't reach it. Oh, bloody hell. Where else can we try to make them move their guys? We'll just start taking random stuff that they're not defending with that unit. Get them on the run. Get them moving units around. Oh, this is perfect timing, isn't it? A tsunami has rocked up. Russian East Indies, I'm sorry. That's not really our problem. That's not really our problem. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. 30%. Oh, shit. This is going to be a bit of an expensive. This is not what I need right now. The game is doing everything to cuck me here. You know, I'm fighting the British Empire, plus I'm fighting, you know, natural disasters as well. The game does not want to see Britain lose its empire. I mean, the strugglers are not going to like that neither. That's a lot of them are not going to be eating probably after that. Are we able to get any more taxes going here? Get rid of the road maintenance. Pop another tax on. Ooh, 37. We'll just put it on the tobacco, I suppose. We'll have to. We've got to get everything we can here. 40 mil credit. We're paying quite a bit in interest now. It can be, Danny. It can be, Danny. I agree. It's definitely not... I mean, there's harder ones out there. If you've ever played, like, Crusader Kings, I think that one there is an absolute nightmare. Crusader Kings is just on another level in my mind. I struggle with the old Crusader Kings. Have you tried Crusader Kings? Has anybody, Jinfal, have you tried that Crusader Kings as well, or that one's just, that's really something else. I mean, Paradox have got quite a few different sort of strategy games. You love, oh man, Jinfala, Christ, you'll have to teach me. I can't play that one. I struggle so hard on that game. Okay, I do need to take care of this money issue here. Christ. We're gonna have to do something now. Maybe I'll try to bring this down slowly. See what it looks like. Investment pools. Oh, they've expunged the investment pool here. Okay. Yeah, we need to do something. We need to get ourselves in the green here. Christ. Ammunition is looking a bit pricey as well. Get a little bit of subventions on that. Are you any good at the I mean, I guess you are if you're good at, if you like it. Oh dear, Danny. Oh, you need, it's changed quite a lot since first release, I must say. For the better, but I know what you mean. When you first start playing this game, it definitely is, you know, takes a bit of time to get used to the way it functions, but it's definitely got easier over time. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome. But yeah, once you get sort of the hang of the basics, it's not so bad. It can be a struggle, though. I agree. It can definitely be a struggle. I'm wondering if I need to change over, put some grain taxes in here or something. Christ. We are really in a tight spot here. I don't really want to go to this, but I might actually have to, because it's going to create an additional 100% radicals. Yeah, absolutely. That's probably your best way. So, for instance, when we started this one, I tried to talk the reasons through why I'm doing certain things. Sometimes you can lose sight, though, of it. Like, right now, I'm in a bit of a tight spot, right? I got a lot of credit. We're paying a lot in interest. We're spending a ton of money. And, yeah, I'm in a bit of a tight one here, a bit of a pinch. I'm just hoping that, you know, we're probably going to be outspending the British, to be honest. They're losing a lot more units. I was hoping to just do the long burn on them. But yeah, we need to get this tech. We need to get this tech. We need to get it immediately. It's going to help us produce more of the goods we need, which is going to bring the prices down, making it... I am in war. We're in war with Great Britain, unfortunately. We're trying to get the Indians released. They started a war against us. They have offered us the white peace. But, you know, when you're in this, I've already got certain things from them. I want those things now. Oh, we'll get that one. So I want to... And we're second power, right? You know, that's not right. We should be first power. We should be first power. So to make that happen, we're trying to get the Raj released. If the Raj gets released, we will 100% be first power. Britain will be in a hell of a state. These guys will break apart, meaning we can swoop in and fill the vacuum after. But we need to get this tech passed. This... You know, 9 weeks, we haven't got long. But it's a lot of debt we'll be accruing. And they've got the upper hand with like what are they looking like now? 8,000. Okay, we're bringing the Indians down a little bit. They were a lot higher, but the British have just pumped theirs up. We had them down at like 8,000 power. Now they're at 16,700. They are on one. We're at 41,000. You know, we're going to, but I'm not sure how long we can keep this up for. We've got Krakatoa trying to cripple us as well. Okay, Canada, we're sort of marching through there, but I'm just going to move those guys away and focus them here. And bring these ships back over. Because we're going to need to take care of the bit of a revolution going on here with the Omanis and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely. It's something we need today's world, right? That would be nice. You know, we're all of the same. We're all of the same cloth, right? Yeah, maybe we do that as a play next time. Maybe we, you know, go for the Kanzuk run. I'm not sure if you've spent much time over in like Australia or whatnot, and you know, if you have, it feels like home. It feels like home. Love it. Same lingo, same jokes, you know. Just with it's like if oh, good lad, good lad. Yeah. Oh man, are you English though or British? Yeah, I was living over in Australia before. A lot of my family's there. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love the Aussies. They're a good bunch. Good crack. You know, you just can't go wrong with the guys. A lot of my mates stayed out there. So I started in Darwin, and then went over to Queensland, and then ended up settling down in and then I went to Melbourne, but settled in Sydney. Settled in Sydney in the end. Oh, you served in the army. Oh, respect, respect. Yeah, good bunch of blokes. What about you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Darwin. I mean, it's small, isn't it? But it's nice actually. I quite like it. I mean, you can't go for a swim. Bit of a shame. A lot of crocs about there, and they're not small neither. But I like it, you know. And then you got the Aboriginals sleeping in the trees and stuff up there. It was quite interesting. I didn't expect that, must admit. And they like a drink as well. In the night, you hear them going about. But, you know, you just can't go wrong. You know, the Aussies are good laugh. Out with the Fijians and whatnot. You know, had a drink with them. I mean, they could drink. You know, the English and the Aussies can drink. But Christ, those big islanders, fucking hell. You know, had me chucking up in the toilet before bed. It was mad. I was dying. I was all right, but yeah. And then the next day, same again, basically. But no, they're a good bunch. You know, like 6'5", you know, what, 150 kilos, and oh, I'm not like a small chap, but oh, these guys, they're beasts. They are beasts. And you know, with the rugby, you know, we all got the same like cricket, rugby. You don't really see that in other parts of the world so much. Right, there we go. We got this tech. That might change this. That might change all of this for us here. Let's swap that over. Oh Christ, we were on cannons. Damn. My bad there. We'll get this paper bleaching going as well, actually. I didn't know we had that. Where are you settled now? Swap these guys over onto the shrapnel artillery now. That should do a whole load of change for us. I think we might be able to start pushing on them. Townsville, you're joking. I've been to Townsville. I was there. It's Queensland, right? I was working on, I think it's Townsville. I was working on the sea farm there at one point. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh man. They got the train line runs through there, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Near the I was living out at sea for a period of time. Did my diver's license out there in Queensland. But that was from Cairns. Yeah, no, I love Australia. Love Australia. I'd like to see, like Australia and New Zealand have got the free movement and all that. They may as well have one passport. Let's be real. But yeah, yeah, I was living in Vietnam prior to Australia as well. Yeah, I've done a fair bit of traveling. To be fair, I like going, see these other places. It's always interesting to see the different cultures and whatnot. And it's nice when you go to like, yeah, 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 yeah. I think we should have. I can't really see why not having Kanzuk. It means that we all benefit from having one block together where we can negotiate internationally together. I think gives us a lot of strength, and I can't really see much problem with people migrating between those countries anyway. Don't need any integration, do you? When the Aussies come to like the UK, no, what's the difference? Yeah, I mean, give everybody a lot of bargaining power, wouldn't it? And a lot more stability in today's world. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Have I lost the general? Oh, they're all yeah. So they'll have low organization now, because I swapped them over to the shrapnel artillery. Their organization's going to drop. Oh, ammunition is through the roof though. We got some shortages on that. We'll try and pump that up, get some imports. But I don't think it's about. It's like power sharing, right? Everybody benefits from that change. I don't think it would be seen as like one is going to be dominant. I think it's meant to be a shared club essentially. Like if you look at the EU, right? I suppose that's a little bit different, but because I'd expect sort of closer ties, but you look at the Belgians, right? They share within the bloc, even though they've got nothing really. They share from the collective pressure from everybody together. Oh yeah, the military. I mean, it already is shared anyway. The military, right? You served in the army. It's the Royal Australian Air Force or Royal Australian Navy. It's connected to the UK anyway through the monarchy, right? It's not, so different anyway. We're all sworn to defend one another. We all, you would have worked with British counterparts, right? On training. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, it's just the Somalis. It's just the Somalis. Yeah, I mean, probably. I think it's quite straightforward anyway. Generally speaking, like migrating between the UK and Australia, like a lot of my family members are all settled there, and I've got a lot of friends who settled there. And I was offered it when I was living out there, but I like the country. I love Australia, but I wanted to settle in the UK. So, but I'd like to retire. It's very popular for people in Britain to retire in Australia. Super popular. Super, super popular. Down in Somerset. Somerset. Yeah, Somerset region. I'm not sure you'll know it. I'm not sure, you know. Southwest region. Oh, bloody hell. What the fucking hell's going on now? Oh, we'll go for this one. We'll get the expenses, I suppose. Oh, man, we don't need these right now. We do not need these right now. Oh, it's typical. It's typical, all right. It's windy, it's rainy, it's not that warm. But actually, it's like blue skies these days. Like we did just have a storm roll in just over the weekend, over Easter. We had some snow actually, not down here, but further north. But yeah, it's actually blue skies now. It's not too bad. It's a warm week this week. When we say warm, like 20 degrees. Yeah, so that's like winter, Aussie winter in like the north. But It's nice, you know, when you're in that sun, when you feel it hits your like the sun on your skin, you feel warm. No, Kalat, I will not give you market control. Where's it hot all year? Not in the UK. There is nowhere in the UK that's hot all year. You may only get a little peak period in the year in the summer where it's hot anyway. Oh man, we are taking a hell of a lot of debt now. We might have to... Oh, there we go. Bengal just... We're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. You know, we don't need to do anything here because Bengal's just broke apart. We've pretty much done what we've needed. We needed to get the Indians out. And, yeah. It's happened. So we can actually... We could accept this. I mean, actually, it's... Why accept it now when we've got the war goals actually on Britain? Yeah, now we can enforce on them. You see that, like, we had the liberate India, right? But because they just broke apart now. Oh no, no, no. Do what you've got to do, man. Do what you got to do. Yeah, no worries. Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, so of course they're going to offer us the white peace now, right, Deng Xiao? They'll be begging for the white peace now. But I think now we've got all the war goals. We'll take what we want. We'll take what we want, right? We got that. We're crushing the Canadians up there. Yeah, they've had it. They've had it. They've absolutely had it now. Yeah. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. They are trying to sneak a naval invasion on us here, though. I think we can actually demobilize some of our units now, too. Because I don't think we need all of this strength with just accruing debt. So we'll drop these guys off. We'll put these up here. Demobilize those. That should bring down a lot of our expenses right now. And then hopefully we can get on track to pay off our debts. Yeah, they've had it. They've had it. And it's good because we've sort of closed the door on them here in Africa. Oh, we're missing out on this. Get in there quickly. I don't think they're going to get those naval invasions on us neither. They can try, but I don't think they're going to get those. Where are they going for here? Beijing and Hebei. Yeah, nah, we've got this now. We've got this now. They've had it. They've had it. It's all over for them. It's all over. They've lost the crown jewel, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them. Unfortunately for them. And they haven't even supported... Yeah, they abandoned them. The Aussies are trying to get in on Zhejiang. Not tonight. Not tonight. Yep. I mean, we stuck in there. We could have given them the white peace, but it all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end. We are going to need to focus on trying to make people a little bit happier. Because we have got some issues there with that. Yeah, that's typical. And we got a hell of an armed forces now sat about. I knew we had it though, guys. I knew we had it. We couldn't give in too early. I hope none of you doubted us. I hope none of you doubted us. Hey, Jinfala, when you play CK3, how do you stop yourself from just imploding all the time? Like, I find it's really hard to keep control of the territories. I really struggle with that game. I think that's so much harder than Vicky. Okay, we could do... Liza's Fair would actually be really good for us now with the amount of debt we do have. I want to wait till we can get graduated, because it can be difficult to move over to graduated if you've already got one of those other ones. Restricted child labor, I can't see an issue with... you know, I mean, I can see an issue with taking them out of the coal mines, but educating them could be quite beneficial to us. So we'll try to push that one through. Get these all on the advance now. And we should, now we've won that war, we'll have a load of places to colonize. Oh, we don't have that many. I thought we were going to have a lot more to colonize. Put that one in there, right? Yeah, that should have isolated the British. I don't, like, they shouldn't, yeah, no progress. That's good. They'll just get a revolution there at some point and they'll lose it, because they won't be able to get in there. We may as well demobilize this guy. Was he, is he leaderless? Oh, Christ. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's this? Restricted child labor, progressive 1. Yeah, that might be alright. If you rush to conquer lots, then you have to face the consequences. Right. Oh man, it's just so much for me. I don't know. Like, I usually try to play as England or Wessex or something like that at the beginning. But it all just falls apart. You got people that end up, like, they split apart. And then I'm, like, I'm infighting, essentially. Find it really difficult to just maintain control. Because if you give stuff away, they always seem to, like, to other people, like, the state, you know, the titles, you give those titles away. Even if you have the main title, like the kingdom or prince or whatever for the region, I don't know, it always seems to, they break away. I can never seem to hold on to it. It's such a nightmare. Difficult one for me. And I would have thought the intelligentsia would have liked this, but apparently not. See if I put the rural folk in here. Patriarch, matriarch. Alright, okay. Yeah. And you can only hold so many, like, provinces or states at a time. I'm always, like, over that limit, because I don't want to give them away. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a nuisance, right? You start giving that stuff away, and then they, you know, it's all gone. They just end up rising up. Alright, okay, we are in a bit of a... It's not too bad. I mean, we might be able to get ourselves out of this. Just start slowly paying it off. Subventions for us. Yeah, we'll get rid of these subventions. No, not buildings. Normally when I'm playing it, you can only get, I think it's 6 like regions, like uh provinces or whatnot. So you end up having to give them away to somebody else, putting them in the title in their name. I will start putting these on export now. The reason being is to keep them producing. Man, the Russians are really going for it. Try to get them in the market to be sold. Yeah, I haven't really... I honestly haven't played so much on it because I've just struggled with it so much. I haven't got the patience for it. I haven't got the patience for it. Okay, right. We're looking like... We're not in bad shape here. We've gotten what we needed. Bengal probably will break apart anyway. It's nice that it's in one state like this for now. Because when my infamy is still a little bit high, what I'd like to do is, as the infamy comes down, is subjugate all these states. Because this is probably like a great power. There you go. I thought it would be. How much are we losing? 7.6% tax wastage. Okay, right. We're making money. We're making money. Actually, decent money right now as well. And once this additional expenses disappears, I think that's... I don't know how long that time modifier is for, but once that's another 100k right there. But we need to start moving in a direction to bring down the radicals. We do not want to have a revolution. What the hell happened here? What happened there? Oh, that's so disgusting to look at. I'm gonna have to take the hit on this one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get a setback on that. I'll take the setback. Yeah, there we go. There's a setback, but that's all right. We might be able to negotiate with. I mean, I'm not totally opposed to these guys getting Liza's Fair. I wouldn't mind Liza's Fair. Commercialized agriculture, definitely want that. They don't like closed borders, which is a pain because I like closed borders for right now. Because for Qing, you got that fragile unity thing, and you also get the event for like Christians and stuff coming in, and it causes a lot of problems. By staying closed, it essentially stops any of that happening. It's when you open yourself up for migration that occurs. Oh, one moment. We're back in just a second. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Posty rocked up, so I had to take the delivery. Yeah, maybe we just make a deal with the industrialists, get this restricted child labor passed. What would they want? Increase railways? I don't really think there's any need to get any more railways. That's just a waste. So we'll just give them this political concessions. Give them a little bit more extra strength. Because they ultimately, they'll be quite useful for some of the things we need to pass. Like, for instance, interventionism now will be really beneficial to us because it's going to reduce the total amount of interest we'll be paying. And that's going to be massive for us. So let's move towards that. I mean, they are building a ton of railroads. I'm not sure what happened or why. I mean, is it that... I think it's this Krakatoa thing, though. What we do need to do is get this under control, though. You know, Shanxi, look at them. They're loving it because I've built so much there. But the rest of China is... They're not so happy right now. Let the Koreans, you know, they'll be able to sort themselves out there. It's not a problem. And I mean, it does look like we're going to be able to make Africa great again. Look how much of it we've already got. We're really muscling in on it. And we are first power now. We've got it. We've replaced the British. Oh. Eastern Hubei. That's alright. I'll just take the devastation now. Just take the devastation now. We should have always been GP, really, right? We were we really, once we got recognition, really we already were. But they had the crown jewel. Let's have a look at what damage it's done to them. Yeah, that's done a bit of a number on their economy there, hasn't it? You know, they were used to getting a lot of resources from the region. Now they're having to bargain for those resources. It will be difficult for them to keep such a big military projection as well, I think. Naval strength, yeah, that will stay pretty solid, I think. But we need to, yeah, second power. What's the, why are you doing that? Let me see the... What the hell, that's weird. It just keeps closing it. There we go. We're close, but we've got a fair bit in front of them. Still 300 points on the prestige, but really everywhere else except for standard of living, we're all over them. We're all over them. Russians and the French are trailing behind. Ottomans, I mean, Ottomans are actually doing a grand job. I rarely see the Ottomans do so well. They normally collapse in on themselves. Austrians, they haven't yet collapsed. That's interesting to see. Obviously, the Bengalis have just rocked up now. US, they're doing all right. Scandinavia's formed. Okay, okay. The Spanish, yeah, they're just floating about, really. The French, though, they are actually... They got Egypt. They got Egypt. That's a pain. I wanted Egypt, really. And the British have already got the Suez Canal. They got a bit of prestige from that as well. We haven't got any of those things, but we have got tons of overseas territories now. Who do you think is our like what power do you think is our next target now, Jinfala? Who do you think really like needs knocking back, or where we really should be muscling in on, because we've nearly got the oil, haven't we? The Ottomans, I'm kind of like, I want this land border. The Ottomans are sat there really on Chinese clay. We really need something here in my mind, because these are going to meet up sooner or later. I think we're going to get most of this. I'm going to tell the Vietnamese that they need to get colonization as well. Even if it's just frontier, we'll, you know, get it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We'll try and muscle in over this way then. That's good, because the Ottomans are a prime target. They are a prime target for me. And we're making a little bit of money. Okay, good on the Vietnamese. They're doing as told. They're doing as told. Now we've finally got military statistics after the war's finished. But that's good. Now we've got access to these advanced training. That's really good for us, because it means that when we need to mobilize or whatnot and regain more units, we can do it quickly. So we'll get those. We'll get those. Go for the bulk trading as well. May as well put these on these, you know, change all these up. Swap these over. May as well go for the bone china here. Mechanized workshop, precision tooling. See this one here next. We'll go for elastics when we can, which is going to create loads of demand for the rubber, and we're going to be sitting on the world's rubber. Same with the opium, and hopefully same with the oil, which are all going to be really useful to us. I think at some point we need to start doing this to get rid of this, reduce the chance of how many radicals we're going to get as well. Education's, you know, that's not too bad really. We're already up to 48.5. It's not so bad. Alright, we got something here. What's this? Not really too bothered about. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get this. It's always good to get those the technology things. We do need this Omar. Oh, and we got the Crucial Coast, didn't we? That's very good. We need to just get Bahrain and Oman here. 11.7 in for me. Who's going to get involved? The Ottomans. This might actually be a nice little one for us here. The Ottomans will get involved. Baroda, don't even know who they are, so that doesn't mean anything to me. I think we get this now while it's only the Omanis and us. Because if that's the case, we may as well just get these two from them and just liberate some stuff from them too. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. They might not even get involved. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of debt right now, but it's minimal. It's minimal. It's worth it anyway. Send these guys over to Persia. I have 2 fronts there, so if they join, we will end up having 2 fronts there, so. Okay, I thought that was half. I was like, Christ, that moved quickly. Yeah, here we go. So they'll probably ask. They'll probably join, I think. I'll have a look. Actually not. Looks like we'll get the child labor restricted as well. Another mandate. Get this one right up. Yeah, that's perfect. That's going to give us a massive benefit for such big army sizes like we've got. It's going to pay off a lot for us. Oh. Uh-oh. Now this is a big one. I'm sure we'll be able to resolve that though. Help out the Burmese over there. You might be thinking, why am I doing that? The reason being is because I want to emphasize the industry to become self-dependent so that they see it in the market as expensive, right? So the industrialists are hopefully thinking to build this thing, meaning that when war comes, I will be able to produce the goods I need to fight a war. Without having to, really you're trying to send a message to the capitalists of what to produce, what to build. I'm not sure how effective it is, because this game I'm not sure, you know, if it's... You can't directly speak to them, you can't directly influence them. I'm not sure how much you can influence them. But I hope that is the case. That they see it as expensive and they think that's a good thing to produce. There we go. So I will give this over to Persia. You know, create some nice borders here. Where is it? Grant state. Grant. Oh, okay, I'm going to do... I can't right now. I may as well get this so that it stops anybody else from muscling in the region. I mean, they're I'll just do this one. Doesn't really matter if they got... I mean, 5... They can mobilize a hell of a lot of military here. That is wild. Yeah, it does look like we're going to get the lion's share now. We do need to remove the Portuguese, really. They're the only ones really competing in the area. Oh, Bahrain. I mean, it was an annex as well. That's quite surprising. The Bahrain, you know, Bahrainians just straight up accepted their fate. %. Ooh. The thing is, there's quite a lot of people in Yunnan. Yeah, 8.15 million people there. I think I'll just take the hit on the scholar officials on this one. We might need to start expanding a little navy just so that we can defend against those great powers as well. Because when they have total dominance like Britain with us, then, oh, what's going on here? I can't let them muscle in. What's going on here? They want a protectorate. It's okay, I can allow that. I can allow that. It's not a direct... It's not worth the fight. You gotta pick your fights wisely. You gotta pick them wisely. Alright, there we go. That's good. Now we can get another... A little bit higher tier on this. I think we'll spam out some of those. Momentarily. Really, I do want to get Liza's Fair. What's holding me back from getting this? Just zero support. Yeah, the trade unions are the only ones who support it by the looks of it. The industrialists oppose it. That's so surprising. I'm always kind of confused by that. And graduated, that would be nice, but we need socialism. Actually, we've got a decent amount of support for that too. Yeah, if we can... That might not be a bad one, actually, if we focus on socialism. We can get to that. We can actually start doing it now. 28 months. Okay, I think it's worth... Ooh. This one's only going to take 3 months. Okay, we do that, and then we do the socialism. Yeah. We've nearly got that nice land border all the way from Asia into Africa. Getting so close to it. We're going to have all of the world's main resources that we need as well. This is getting closer than I'd like. But a lot of upset people. Whoa. What do we do here? Let's have a look at the market, what we're needing here. Actually, let's look at what the strugglers are really struggling. They want clothes, groceries, and fruit. Oh. Maybe we spam out some clothes in the south where a lot of the people are upset. You see. Yeah. If we can spam out, like, because it's probably because they've just not got employment. So I think if we spam out some clothing. Although clothing's actually not, we're actually in all right shape there. That's a weird one. That is an odd one. That's not what I was expecting to see. I thought it would be like furniture. But yeah, we'll get some clothing going. Oh, actually, the elastics thing here, this would be a real big changer if we could get this. As you can see, it's just going to massively increase the amount of luxurious clothes. It's going to make them so cheap that the poor people will be able to afford luxurious clothes, making their standard of living very high. Or higher than it already is. Rather than just producing tons and tons and tons of regular clothing. What's the technology needed for that? Rubber massification? That just gives me plantations. I think probably vulcanization, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a way away as well. Maybe we just do the clothing lines for now. Are we maxed out on this? We are maxed out on that too. Okay. It's a slippery slope of knowing what to select to appease everybody. I do like a technocracy. It would make the industrialists and the literati happy. I might actually just go for this. Gives strength to academics, engineers, and officers. Gives me an additional company. See if I can get this pass through. Might make these happy enough as well to just disappear. And I can always cancel it if necessary. And then at the same time, we'll spam out some government administrations. They are necessary right now. Give some work as well, give some employment. There we go. We got. Oh, we should have waited a moment. This commercialized agriculture is a nice one to get. Oh, at least it's given us some more income here. That's you know, now we won't be taking debt. Yeah, we'll swap those over to publicly traded. Oh. Where is it? It must be in this one then. Yeah, the investment pool is going to climb a little bit too. Yeah, we do need that socialism. We do need that. I think that's going to be a huge, huge one if we can get the taxation changed. Because it's creating a lot of people who are radicalized right now. What's this? Trade privileges with the Spanish. No. With the French, perhaps? Yeah, that would make sense. You know, we're more similar. They'd accept it as well. Get trade privileges with the Russians. I wouldn't mind it with the British right now. But they would never accept something like that. Jesus, the Yanks have got 56 million debt. Christ almighty. On economy of what size? Of 59 million. Oh, they've had it. They have had it. They have absolutely had it. Well, these guys' debt. They've got no debt. Oof. They're in pretty good shape. See who else we can rival up here as well. Might be someone we can rival. I thought we rivaled the Greeks. I mean, we'll rival them again. Could rival the Brazilians too. Bring them up a little bit. The French are over here now, Maguinado. Maguindanao. That's sort of the Russians. I let the Russians deal with all that nonsense right now. The Spanish are got involved. I let them all just dogpile each other. Let them all dogpile each other. Do you play any of the other Paradox games? Only those two. Ah, okay, okay. What other games do you like to play though? Outside of Paradox, just like in general. Really, America? Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I do like Civ 6. I do like Civ 6. Like the other ones that I'm streaming at the moment is 40k Space Marine 2. I do like that. I do enjoy that. And Deep Rock Galactic, actually. It's sort of quite niche, but I don't know. It's different. I quite enjoy that. Not sure if you have any interest in those games. It'd be nice to get your inputs. You know, when I stream, you know, to what you do like, what you don't like on the screen, perhaps. what I can change to make sort of better. Yeah, now we're starting to pull down some of these some of the debts, heading in the right direction. The economy is growing quite nicely as well. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I do have Baldur's Gate too. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's it's a good one actually. I do like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that. Because it's sort of like you can sit back, you can chat, you know, it's not too, you know, some of the other games, you know, to stream, that is quite difficult to like look at the chat and play. I feel like Baldur's Gate though, often it's like you want to play multiplayer. I'm not making any deals with the rural folk. We don't make deals with the rural folk. They can't be trusted. They cannot be trusted. Let's have a look in our market. Make sure everything's in. See, like, they're looking a bit better now. The strugglers are still struggling, and it is things like clothes and fruit and groceries. Hopefully we can resolve some of those. Get down some of this debt, though, for the time being. Christ, you know, the servicing is just costing a lot alone. Okay, we got the education up. I think I might actually just spam out a load of them, try to get loads of bureaucracy for this. So radicals are fucking on a mad one right now, the radicals. I need to do something about that. Start giving people some more work here. Okay. Well, we look maybe construction might not be bad. Police coordination, actually, right now, those kind of colonial officers. Yeah, maybe colonial or companies. That might give us a massive benefit here because it's gonna. Some of our companies are based on reducing the amount of radicals. Yeah, maybe we go for that. That might be not bad. Take on a little bit more debt for the moment, you know, for the time being, but that's okay. That's all right. We can afford it. We can afford it. Kind of. How dare you, Dynam? Refusing to get colonial frontier colonization. Maybe resettlement. Maybe they prefer that one. Christ. Okay, they're trying. They're giving it a good go, I guess. Don't knock them for that. Alright, there we go. Socialism. And what were we thinking next? We were thinking... What was it? Taxation capacity would be really good. That's going to unlock a lot of money for us. I think maybe we need to head down. Oh, we'll get this though first. We'll get that first. Yeah, heading down here, get the vulcanization. We can use exploit the rubber then. Go for nursing after that one quickly. Is it steel frame that's passing here? Yeah, it looks like it is. I mean, yeah, maybe we go for what sort of tax are we losing around 677,000. Maybe we go for identification documents then. Are you a bit of a connoisseur at CK3 then? It sounds like it. It sounds like you're pretty well versed in the world of CK3. I think CK3 is a hard game to learn as well. Ah, okay, okay. You also play Baldur's Gate? Okay, right. Yes, it's a long game, isn't it, as well? It's a very long game. I do like Baldur's Gate. I do like Baldur's Gate. I'm wondering if is there much streamers on Baldur's Gate or not really? Lots of okay, yeah. I wasn't, that's not so surprising, I suppose. Do you watch much of them? Is Civ 6 the newest Civ? Because they just had one release. I think it is. Is it Civ 6? Is that the newest one? Is that the latest? Because I know they released it for VR as well, if I'm right. Right, it's Civ 7 then. Okay, yeah. What's blind playthrough? What's the blind playthrough? I've not heard of this. Ah, right. Yeah, no, I've only played through. I'm on the first playthrough. I'm in the second, not the first like area. What do you call it? Like not the first area, but in the second area. Just like start the second area, I believe. Yes, that's right. Act two, Act two. I think because I went down in the under the underworld place, but instead of passing through there, I think I passed over the top with the what they call Yankee Gretsch, or I can't remember what that bloody hell their name is. Crash, Yankee Crash. That's it. Something like I'm not even sure if it's Yankee, but it's something Crash. I know that much. Gith Yankee, Gith Yankee, Gith Yankee. That's right. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. With Lights Out, I don't like those. I don't like. I don't like those ones. I don't really like Lights Out, but she is a good character when you play as her. She is useful. My main character, I think, is I first started because I reskilled. I think he was a warlock or the wizard, but I like the. Is it like not paladin, but is it paladin? You can like he's like a fighter, but can also do some other like healing stuff. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. And I think I cross skilled it with I think is it the assassin, so you get the additional move, you get the additional. Yeah, it's always nice to have. Or is it the warrior? It's either the warrior or the assassin that has the additional move. You can. Oh, which one is it? I can't remember. But yeah, I did a little bit of cross skilling on it. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I feel like they go really well together. Some of those skills. I mean, you can't really. That +1 move is really good, I think, on probably any build, right? Maybe I should send some of these guys off on to search the. Find the source of the River Nile. Where's some guy that I don't like? Here you go, Li Huang. Yeah, I send one of these. Yeah, I haven't found many like amazing stuff. Fucking hell, this is expensive. I didn't know it was gonna be 111,000. 112,000. Christ almighty. Jesus. Oh, Li Huang's off on a massive journey. Very costly journey. Damn. Li Huang should have told me that first before sending him off on these trips. Li Huang's done me dirty there. Okay, our infamy is quite low now as well. We're actually in a nice position with the old infamy. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. We'll hunt the rhino. There we go. Got a bit of prestige from it too. Okay, right. Looks like they've passed it. They're going to start colonizing these little nubs. And I'll do it with the Burmese. I'll ask them to do it as well because it looks like they have got some kind of colonization on their front. Oh, I should have done these. Oh, they have actually got frontier colonization. What the bloody hell are they doing then? Get you frontier colonization as well. How many have you completed Baldur's Gate? Have you done a hot playthrough? Oh man. Okay, right. You are well versed in it then. Christ. Yeah, no. I got it not that long ago, and I played it with a mate, but unfortunately we just hadn't got on and playing it again. I mean, minus 50% character's health with the guy that I don't like. Even if I get that chance, it's actually good news, really. So we'll accept it. Oh yeah, I bet. Like min-maxing and whatnot. We'll just risk it with this one. You're like intermediate, are you? Semi-pro or something. Good, we'll get that right up to the top there. Lovely, lovely. That's going to bring in some extra income. And it's going to allow us to get an additional one of these, which is really useful for us. Get that steel frame completed. This would be nice, actually, and so would the philosophical pragmatism. Both of those are quite nice. Worried about falling behind on military tech though now, because after that last war with Britain, I was a bit shocked at how potent they really were against us, even though we had just masses of units. And it was only the fact that because India had like collapsed in on itself, we were really able to win that one. I think in that case, yeah, I'll do the hand crank machine guns, and then we'll get trenches. Just so that we're at least somewhat up to date with everybody else, because I bet like the British are probably on that now. Would not surprise me at all. It's probably going to cause, yeah, it's going to cause some massive shortages. Yeah, huge shortages. Okay. I'll roll back that a little bit. I'll just pop some of them on steel, where I know that we have steel. Pretty sure her base is like here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the ones that I think have steel on steel. This one's definitely gonna have steel. Start getting them to move over to produce certain things like the glass and steel and explosives. How high is this going to get? 86%. God, these guys are really on one here. Just need to hold it off for a period. If we can pass this law, then I can bring down the taxes, which is hopefully going to make people happy. A communist secession. Bloody hell. Getting a bit hairy right now. Ooh, okay, none of these are really happy, so... What's this going to get to 80? And this will get to 86. Come on, I need this graduated taxation to pass quickly. The quicker we can get those things done, even this this to be passed to move up quickly would be nice. %, mortality per. That's quite good for me. It means they might be dying. But it's going to upset the lower strata. I'm definitely not taking that. There's a lot of laborers, so we don't really want this neither. I think this is our best choice here. You know, maybe that means the strugglers will be dying off now. Okay, what's the change? Oh my, the radicals are really rocketing up right now. Yeah, we got half of them are dying basically. We need that rate to be a little bit higher. We need most of them dying off. If they're dead, they can't revolt. Crikey. This is high. Ooh, no. The Russians are not particularly happy with me neither now. I might have to rival the Brazilians in that case. Who else have we got on here? Nobody really of any use. Breaking treaties with me. Survey the skyscraper, may as well get that done. What playthrough do you think you'll do next on Vicky if you do one? Who do you think you'll give a try? Crikey. Oh, this is just Formosa. It's getting high on these revolutions now. Yeah. I like to try and do different ones. I must admit, I do like to try and play something different. You know, these Middle Eastern nations like Persia and stuff are pretty good. I must admit, like they do have a lot of options and flavor to them, so they're quite nice. I would recommend like a Persia play can be really good if you don't want to play as like a GP, like you know Great Britain, France, you know Russia, US, Russia. Because I know a lot of people, they like to play outside of Europe. They don't like to be sort of in here. They feel like it's just too much going on and you're always getting pulled into these major conflicts. They don't like that. Oh, mate, Russia is not happy with me. Who do the Russians not like? Maybe I can friendly up with them. Yeah, they are not happy. They're on one with me. I might have to cut them down to size or something. Oh, the French will even just straight up give me a defensive pact. I might be able to milk them here a little bit. I might be able to get a little bit of cash out of them. See what they say to that. There we go. They'll give me $1,000 a week. Better than nothing. I'll take it. I won't say no to $1,000 a week for a defensive pact. What's this shit? Ooh, I don't want universal suffrage. I don't want everybody to suffer equally or universally. They're putting me in a bit of a tight squeeze here, aren't they? Oh, okay, this will literally... I don't have much choice here. Ooh. I might actually just have to accept it, it looks like. They've got me in a tight squeeze there. They have put me in a tight squeeze there. We will, I promise you, George. We are in a hell of a tight squeeze right now. I need to build up a navy for that too. I mean, Chile, the Peruvians have decided they want the Mapuches as well. The Mapuches, I'm not sure if they can rectify my economy and what's going on in the country right now. I won't forget about them. Ooh, they're all over us here. Maybe if I might try to give them wealth voting or something. Yep, Jesus Christ indeed. Jesus Christ indeed. I think I'm going to have to accept it. We're going to have the universal suffrage. We're all suffering universally now. We're all over the place now. We're all over the place now. What is this crap? Might have to do this one first. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Is this one here the Mapuches? Or are they in Peru? See what we got. Put an interest there. We'll put an interest there. We'll start collecting up a navy as well at the same time. We'll start the pre-war prep for you, George, alright? We'll start the pre-war prep. Gonna need more than 16 ships, I think. It should be. I'm not in disagreement with you, George. I'm not in disagreement with you. We need to build up something. A 100 ships should do it. 100 ships should do it for sure. But we got all sorts of antics going on right now. It's a bit of a mess. We need to get this graduated taxation passed immediately. And the Russians they're not happy with us. I think they overestimate themselves a little bit. Oh, it's not cheap, but we can conquer it, I think. What's a make a protectorate? 15.8. That's much more. That's more feasible. We'll get that one done. Who's gonna join in? Who's gonna join in here? Yeah, don't worry. We'll get it done. We'll get it done, Georgino. You have to remove some of these. We'll make sure that the Mapuche are under direct Chinese control. Okay, good. We just got that legislation passed. Now we're in a little bit better shape here. See what laws we can. Let's see if we can get license fair. That would be really useful to us now. We definitely need that. Let's start getting that passed. Let's press on with that. Alright, we got some things are going well here. These communists are rising up. I mean, the communists are gonna fight us by the looks of things. Oh, we got some choices here. We'll let him. We'll do that. She's wild. She's just willing to take any old risk. Not today. Not right now. I mean, we should be able to crush these communists. I don't really want to crush them. It would be nice if actually we could, like, be part with the communists. But I think we're going to be fighting the commies. The issue we're going to have is they're going to basically be holding all the places. Oh, except they won't have Shanxi. We'll be alright. We'll be alright, but they're going to have a lot of units. It's going to cause a bit of devastation on us as well, unfortunately. There we go. There we go. Commies have risen up. Bastards. Mobilize everything up. Get us all. Get this pushed down as quickly as possible here. Where are all my units? We knew it was coming sooner or later. We couldn't stave off them all. Ah, what the hell? He's like stuck somewhere. Yeah, we're getting a lot of our money from there as well. Oh. Christ. So hopefully we can just crack this down rapidly. Done us a dirty there, haven't they? Push this lies fair through. Let's get that through. It's all sorts of a mess right now. Have they got Beijing as the capital? What's the capital here? Shandong. Oh, that's surprising. We'll go straight for Shandong. Oh, I'm keep clicking naval invasion here. Get this one immediately. I mean, we've got so many units, this should be no problem. This should be no problem. Yeah, we're already seizing it rapidly. Because we don't really want to do so much damage to their own country. We just want to quickly get them to capitulate, in all honesty. You know, we're taking a lot of debt now as well. Send these guys down here, clean this up quickly. There we go, right, we've got that. Thank Christ. Let's demobilize all these big brigades as well. We don't need to be paying these now. They've probably changed all of our construction methods here, though. Swap them all over. Yeah, it crushed that rapidly though. They didn't stand a chance, did they really? Hopefully we haven't done too much damage. I mean, you can see from the economy, that did just take a massive dive. Hopefully that's going to get us back on track there. Ooh. The locals are rising up. And the French weren't even willing to come help us. I'll remember that. Yeah, that's fine. It's only the Mongols. They're not really a major group. Oh, there we go. Well, the skyscraper's done. That's nice. That's nice. Let them take a beating. Lay the foundations. May as well construct that. Yeah, literacy is pretty high as well, which is good. I'm wondering if we're at our cap on innovation. We are. Okay. No, we're not. 154.97. Okay. We need to pump loads up. We've been missing out there for a while. I didn't realize. Get 20 of those just knocked up quickly. Right, so we can hold a lot of these now. Can hold a heck of a lot. Oh, even the middle class are not happy now. This is it's a bit hairy. And we've got the Liza's Fair. That is really good news, though. It's going to bring down those interest payments. What choices have we got? A technology spread, that would be really... I mean, we could have done with that right earlier on, really. I should have probably looked at what we could have got hold of. Let's go for that. And we'll give them investment rights. Trade rights. Industry rights? Maybe not. Nah. We'll hold off on any of the other ones for them for now. Yeah, alright, we'll go for that. We'll go for that. That's all positive. Now we should be able to pull back some of these taxation. Maybe not totally. Pull back that. That is pop us in a little bit of debt. What laws can we pass here that's going to help us? Oh, we need to go commercialize. That's a nice one. Get that one passed. It's always good. Can't go wrong with that one. We do need a conflict with the Turks. We do need one. And he really wants Chile. I mean, we'll go for it. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. See if we can get Chile. He wants it done. Let's make it happen. This one's for George. Yeah, he better be happy after this one, Giorgino. The fuck? Not sure what's going on there. Got. I'll leave them off of luxury for now. Wait for proper wars when we'll put them over. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. I don't need any conscripts. Not a lover of conscripts really there, or you know, they have their place, but it's not something I like to rely on. There should be no more conscripts left. 2 conscripts, where are they? Liberating the Mapuches from themselves. How many units have these guys actually got? Pretty much nothing. Oh, they're here. Okay, those guys are battling it out there. We need to get that passed. I want to get that passed. Might have to step on a couple of toes, but it's happening. that. I mean, it seems like Russia's really getting a little bit nasty with me, so I'm going to put it lots of interest in them. So if something does happen, I can... Oh, what the blooming heck's going on here? Quickly mop this problem up. Make sure we don't let them get independence. A little bit of authority there, that's nice. Put something else down like that. Get a little bit more cash so we can get out of this. Like, let's have a look at the yeah, see now the interest rate's down to 3.3%. You know, this is super low now. I would have cut the interest we were paying pretty much in half. Yeah, look at that, you can see it. I can't offer you that. I'm sorry. These people are gonna get proper nasty soon. Census suffrage. These are endorsing it. Who's opposing this, though? Oh, I'll just say yeah for now. I'll see what's what. You know, I might make it happen. I might not. Ruralites, industrialites. The industrialists are pretty happy, so I'll let them take the hit here. This commander's taking his sweet old time here. Come on, push on, push. We'll take the cost on this one. We can afford it right now. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that from them. Been a bit sneaky there, haven't they? Crikey, he's got a lot of units for somebody with basically no status. Gonna have to get a couple of... Yeah, oh, lovely. There we go. Give him a lot of power. Send in the ruralite. Been a bit of a nuisance there. The Thai people here making me fight over there like that. I'm trying to make Chile great again. I'm trying. We're so tied up over here. There we go. Commercialized agriculture. Straight through. That's what we need. I'm wondering what other laws really here that I need or want now. I've got most of the laws that I want. I mean, it would be nice to go towards state atheism. That's always good, because I don't really like the Confucian scholars. All those boys. I'm not a big lover of them. But the armed forces will actually support this, so I might just crack on with it. Are the armed forces not in the government? They are in the government. Take them out like that. Let's see if that changes it. Yeah, because it's saying 0% here, and then it's saying, like, I do have. I'll go for it. There we go. We don't know on the mixed up. Investment. I don't want you investing in me. I don't want you owning any of my industry. We need to get some boys on the boat. We need to free these guys up. Or this guy. I was hoping he was going to be free a lot sooner, but apparently not. God is dead. I mean, Manchu become obsessed with opiums. Ooh. I mean, I'm probably just going to let them get obsessed with the opium. Might actually let me do the opium, ban the opium. And we are making pure opium right now, so it's, you know, at least they're getting the good stuff. I think that just ended with the Thai people. So let's get a little naval invasion going on. Why can't I naval invade them? Oh, did they just straight up back down? Oh, they just straight up back. We've got it then. We've already done it. Crikey, that was easy. You see that, George? Now we've got it. Done. I don't want to hear any more out of you about bloody Chile. The Mapuches have been under control. Now we'll bring them down. We'll annex them. Or we'll be right in the world. Yeah, and even the days, you know, we're bringing it down pretty radically now. We're only on 23k interest. It's pretty nice. And we've got all of the institutions to the max that they can be right now. If anything, we should probably start building up some more of these. Just to get that tech spread as high as possible. So that's what I'll do. I'll start building a load of them. Get that tech spread right up. Maybe we just step on the toes of the upper strata here. And look, people are looking happy now, happier. You know, they're at 9, the strugglers, rather than, and they only expect 7.4. So, I mean, somehow there's more radicals though. Not sure what is going on there. I'm guessing just because they're unemployed or something. So we'll have to try and build out a load of construction buildings here, give them some employment. What the fuck is this? 14 infamy. For what? Oh, they really don't like this state atheism. I'll do this one, I think. Let the clergy and the Confucians get upset. We're passing that. We're not having any religion in the government. We'll try to move maybe towards communism. Wonder what Britain's economy is looking. It's probably doing pretty. Yeah, 185. It's this tank. They're just booming. The Prussians must have lost. They're only on 22 million GDP. They're a mess. All right, we're maxed out on the power block mandates. Not sure what is going on here. These guys are taking forever to kill these, and there's 175,000 units there. Those are some strong tribesmen. What's this? No, I will not join for transfer Kiva to fight the Russians. I've got a whole huge, I've got the world's largest border with the Russians, and you want me to for Kiva? No, not a chance. Not a chance. That's not a good choice. It's just because the French are trying to take something. I'm going to let the French get fucked up here. I can hold my own. We don't need the French. Don't need the French. We did just get a load. Let's see what our tech spread here is now. 93.44. I thought it would be higher, but... maybe I'll whack out a few more. Yeah, I mean, Christ, we're on 50 in that place. Maybe we just keep building it up. Do another 50. Just go for that. Getting a lot of setbacks on this. It's not going well. There's no way I'm doing that. Fucking hell, 40% increase. Yeah, that's for a steep... it's a steep cost. Or I'll offer them the staple crop. I'll offer them the staple crop. Maybe that's our best bet here. Giving them a bit of the staple crops. Build that out a little bit. Hopefully we can get this state atheism passed. They've asked for a lot, but I think maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Just to get this thing passed. Then we don't have to worry about any of those. The Confucian scholars or whatnot. That's the last thing I want to have to be thinking about. The locals in Africa, we've got like 200,000 units on them, and I don't know what's going on. They are holding out with their sticks. We've got like trench infantry on them and artillery, but they got the stick and the stone. It's no match. We're no match for the stick and the stone. What tech are we? Yeah, we're on the trench next. Could get investment. The investment banking would be quite nice to get after this one, I think. Probably pop that one on. And then maybe get like ironclads and monitors just to catch up on Navy. And then move to this rubber, down the rubber line. We've got so much rubber. See, who's actually supporting this law? Trade unions, that's it. And they're already in, so yeah. What's going on here? They're supporting a revolution while they're in government. Jesus. So I wasn't expecting that. It's a small one. Doesn't matter really if they do revolt. We'll be able to press them back down. I mean, this is never gonna pass. This is never gonna pass. I really wanted this state atheism to pass. I think, however, though, I am gonna have to end the stream here. I think I do appreciate those who you know, joined, had a chin wag, you know, followed, whatnot. I do really appreciate it. I hope, you know, you enjoy the time we spend together. Yeah, thank you, Jinfala. You know, if you do play another game on your own, you know, I'd be interested to hear how it goes as well. I know you'll probably do another tie run, but if you do try something else, maybe I recommend like a Persia play. I do think they're a good play. But like you said, you're a feels kind of guy. If it feels right, that's who you play as.